Yo, what up? Man, that Project Russia map was so fun. That was a dope map. Yeah, what up, though, T-Bane, Damien? What up, Mr. Venendetti? What up, Swick? All that blue stuff, that's where the best fish are. Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna give it a go one of these days. When I can find that blue stuff again. Right now, we are very, very far away from blue stuff. Speaking of blue stuff, we gotta go get some water. So we got the empty bucket. I got the pickaxe. I need to get some flint. I need to get some flint. Clean up the area a little bit here. Alright, so let me just put some stuff on the ground that we're not gonna need. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Oh man, the fog's kind of a pain in the ass today. Let me see if I can actually... Oh, that's fine. We'll just keep going. We got a long ways to go, so we just don't need to forage during this time. We'll use this time to travel. See if eating half of this will help with our thirst. We got some apples. Nice little thirst value in there. Not enough to get us out of the red, but it's buying us time, which is all we need right now. That's just, is that just a stone? Yeah. That's, limestone. So we're looking for mineral deposits because we're all out of, stone axes. We gotta be getting close. But it's gonna take a few more days. I'm going to plan for at least. Maybe we'll get it in one more day. It's all gonna come down to RNG and luck as to how long it's gonna take us to get a military zombie. Which is our mission here, is just to get a military Zed, get the Alice suspenders and the military backpack. And then we will skedaddle and head back to the river to do a whole bunch of fishing. Get our weight back up. Right now we are underweight, so we got that nasty debuff. Yeah, what up, gamer? There's no card mods. These are the only 3 mods I'm using. Cars in this world are not really feasible because of how loud they are. The zombies, not only is it 16x zombies, but the zombies have pinpoint hearing and they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. And then the cars in this challenge have been set to 10 times their normal loudness. So if you turn a car on, you better be ready for a fuck ton of zombies to come at you. Yo, what up, Kevorkian? Is that water pack thing the militaries have good to carry and use? It's not better than what I have, but we can get the water out of it. So that's another option. I'm still not 100%. I might just get some flint and just keep going, because that is a good point. We're almost there. We've killed 1,000 Zeds. And again, I'm just basing this off of last time we were here. With the same settings. It took us about 1,500 Zeds to get to the military bag one. But in that process, there are a lot of zombies with the hydration pack, so we can get water from them. And plus, I'm able to manage it pretty well with... We found a lot of fruit with our foraging being level 8. More like Project Quiet Place. It is. That's the one setting I don't really care for. Because cars in this world are already very difficult to come by. Like, they're set to low spawn rates, and when they do spawn, they have, terrible condition. And even without the engine loudness cranked up to 10... Getting, moving around in a regular loudness vehicle in 16x pinpoint hearing zombies is going to be sketchy. So that's the one setting I wish that wasn't there for this particular challenge. Yeah, they'll follow the sound for 1,000 tiles, so alarms in this world are also set to happen very often. Like house alarms and car alarms, and so it can absolutely devastate an area when one of those go off. With just a crazy amount of zombies. And the interesting thing about this world too is the migration of the zombies. So they don't form any rally groups. And they just spread out from each other. So instead of being like this just giant cluster of zombies, they're just spread out like everywhere. Does it have a weight reduction like it does IRL? Yes. Yeah, I don't know how good it is or not, but... Rabbit, I can't talk about the case. Yo, what's up, Ivan? The plan today is to get some more flint and finish up the military base. I need some more axes, though. So I'm out looking for more mineral deposits. Looks like we got some on the map coming up here. And I was probably going to go get some water, too, since it's not that far away. It's like trying to find a car in DayZ. Why aren't you playing the new Doom Dark Ages game? I don't even know what that is. Doom, like classic, like Doom? Like that series Doom? Here goes another. And another. The water pack isn't better than my main bag, at least not in terms of the amount it stores. The duffel bag has 23 capacity, and I think that one has like 19, so... Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, we woke up in the middle of the night. We woke up with a nightmare at like 2 a.m. Do you have a base set up somewhere? Sort of. So my character spawned in West Point. And we've been out, like, in this little country area. So I've been sleeping. I have a... This is where I've been storing all of my loot. And sleeping. And we got a little fishing spot up here on the Ohio River here. I cleared out all of the area here and looted everything, and then we decided to go on this little side quest to the hidden military base to try to get the best in slot backpack. Thank you, Warden. Did you ever grab that camo backpack off that zombie pass? I don't think I did. Gonna head to Rosewood? Probably not anytime soon. I'll probably go back. Well, I'm gonna, after we finish here. So I'm just here to kill enough zombies to get the military zombies that have the backpack that I'm looking for. And once we do that, we'll head back. I might go like this way. I might take a different route back and just see what we run into. Or do we like go down here, all these lakes I could fish at? Could just build a new rod, but I'll probably just go back and we'll catch some fish because my weight's now dropped so low that I got a underweight debuff. It hurts our combat. Speaking of combat, we just hit level 7 axe yesterday, which is nice. Yeah, yeah, Zasur, I like this little side quest. It seemed a lot more interesting than just doinking zombies in the head in West Point. Maybe you head to Louisville. Ooh, maybe not on these settings. But I probably will after... Actually, I probably will head there after West Point if we make it that far. I'm gonna do West Point first, though, since it's just here. But that's gonna be an extreme undertaking. I'm waiting until I hit level 10 axe to do that. Oh, you say that half the battle in PZ is against your weight? Yeah, it can be a bit, But the only reason I'm having issues is because I've been here since the 6th, so I've been here for 2 weeks. When we left for this trip, our weight was actually 84. So right on the cusp of being overweight. Alright, that should be fucking plenty. That's a ton of flint I just gathered. Look at all these bushes, though. The erosion's starting to take over. Oh my gosh. There's 10 and 18 more. Okay, this will be enough to blast us the rest of the time. Now, it's 2 p.m. We're tired. Do I dare to go get some more water, or do we just try to forage some forest fruit? Why the long face? Yo, what up, Goldie? No, I didn't get picked, thank goodness, acidic. I was there for like 2.5 hours. Why the long face? What's up, Goldie? One difference in our last character is we had low thirst out here last time, so... Alright, let me drop this. If we go get the water, then we just don't have to worry about it. And we can just comfortably stay here until we get the backpack. I don't want to have to rush anything. I mean, we are in a rush because my weight's going to continue to drop. No, they didn't. They just read out the names of the people that had to stay. The only thing I'm a little hesitant about is being drowsy, but we shouldn't actually have any fighting. And in fact, well, I want to try to forage just a little bit while we can. Here's some berries. I can eat the rest of this other fruit salad, or fruit, like mushroom and fruit salad. But we'll be fine until we get there. So in the... Maybe let's not forage. Oh, we're okay. It's only 3 in the afternoon. Wait, they only pick the cool people? Oh, man. I'm alright with having the rest of my day back. Ooh, and more grapes. We can't eat them yet. So yeah, hopefully we should be able to wrap this little mission up today. But again, it's all dependent on RNG and whether or not we can kill enough zombies to get to the military ones. Nice. Were you just ranting on it? Yeah, when they asked, you know, about, have you ever had any, you know, experiences with domestic violence, which is what the case was about. I should have been like, well, you know, I have to get pretty violent with the zombies, and when I'm transported into Knox County, 1993. Man, we need to find... What was it we found yesterday that had so much thirst? The full bar of thirst was there? Grapefruit, wasn't it? A grapefruit. Why would you say that? We will. We'll finish it. We'll get lucky. You know why? Because I'm doing this, all this extra effort right here, going to get water, getting more flint. We're gonna find it like the very next pull we do. Now I'm on a list, yeah. I have to like check in a couple of times a month. It's weird. I don't understand what that was all about. Can we do a berry and strawberry salad? Let's find out. So we are getting some hydration. Just not enough to get us out of the dark red here. Oh, you can do a fruit salad or... How the devs came up with how much hunger everything provides? Oh, I know, right? That is kind of interesting. Whose job that was. Why they made fish, like, fish and rabbits an insane amount of calories, but... Yeah, I wonder what did go into all that. At least we only had to do this once. You know, 2 weeks that bucket 10 liters lasted us. Now, we did get, like... What, 2.3 and a liter and a half? So 3.8 liters, nearly 4 liters of water from the rain. Which was pretty lucky. Okay, alright, hopefully the zombies are still... I don't want to have to fuck with them, especially now that we're tired. I do have caffeine pills, but I'd rather save them. Last time we were able to just sneak right up to the house. The windows right against the wall. Opposite where all the zombies were. The house that was like close by. What should I name my movie's protagonist? Dog meat, a name that will stand the test of time and be remembered throughout history. What's up, Commandos? Yeah, I'll grab that jawbone on the way back. It's a decent axe. We've already made one out here. That's what the leather strips are for. But I think I need another one. I only have one left. Bet that'll be easy enough to come by with all the zombies on the ground. Hey, Commando Slayer, I meant to tell you, I've been wanting to try some teas after your recommendation, and I finally tried a black tea. And it wasn't horrible. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Yeah, what up, I Clap Alone? Oh no, you had to settle for me then? There's nobody good to watch? Shit. Sorry about your luck, buddy. How fucked up the road is. Wait, hold up. No, I don't. I was gonna say maybe we could go down this road. I don't think we want to come over here. This is where all the zombies are. We need to come down like this, sneak up around, same way we did last time. We actually had a survivor zombie group over here. I was on last night, but yeah, I was off Friday and Saturday. But we, last night we just doinked a lot of zombies in the head over at the military base. We used up all of our axes, now we ran out of water, so now I'm gonna go fill my 10-liter bucket back up. There's a little farmhouse right over here that we actually filled up on our way in 2 weeks ago when we got here. Remember 1773? You just have it out for tea ever since. Yo, what's up, Niffy? Happy Monday. Alright, we're gonna do this right before it gets dark. In and out, just fill up the bucket. The bathroom door should be closed still. Zombies shouldn't have Okay, there's a little curveball, but 3 zombies. We can handle that, even tired. Yo, Commander, so you never warned me about that. It's important to check with your doctor, especially regarding blood pressure and allergies when drinking tea. I just dove in. Plus the 50 in the woods, ain't that the truth? That's what I expected right there, was them all to come out. Porta potty, since they would smell so human-y. That's just such a funny thing to picture. Just a big horde of zombies, and you're like, what are they after there? And there's just a porta potty in the center of them. Alright, looks like about here is where we went in. Ugh. Where did we enter? Oof. Oh, over here looks good. Just go over here. Just go over here. I should probably rest before we do this. Yeah, we started the mission at 2250 when we first arrived. Yeah, I'll get back with a bucket and it'll rain for 3 days straight. People would throw rocks at the porta potty and then say, I'm just trying to help. The fuck? I'm also going to get back and find the bag right away, so we'll have harvested all of this flint and... Alright, I gotta go now. It's 10 p.m. Oh my god, I didn't bring... Okay, here it is. Window's still open. I didn't bring my flashlight, dude. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, okay, just in and out. This is the bathroom. Yeah. Now give me some of that toilet water. $10 liters. Oh, the sink does. I just prefer the toilet water. Something wrong with that? Are you judging my choice of water sources? Great aftertaste. What up, crypto? Alright. I think we can... We got the water. We're actually under the limit, too. The weight limit. It's GTFO. Yeah, I didn't bring my darn flashlight. You and my dog would get along great. We like the toilet water. He's alone on that one. I don't think Noah here is that desperate to survive yet. You know, we can still find berries and mushrooms, so we don't have to resort to those levels yet. Oh shit! I saw them right as I clicked the... Where the hell did they come from? Probably after I killed these guys. And I'm ridiculously tired, so my little awareness cone is so small right now. God, that scared me right as I hit the fast forward. Keyword yet. Finals week, good luck, Damien. Oh, hell no. No way I should have slept in the bathroom. We'll be fine. This trip is, other than those Zeds there, we're not going to run into anybody else. In theory. Yeah, we're good now. Well, this is where we killed those Zeds at. So those guys just came from... They must have heard me come in or something. Now this could get a little sketchy if anybody heard me as I came in and now they're in the street. So now it's smooth sailing. There should be no Zeds. And we'll go all the way to our camp. I gotta pick up that big pile of flint. Sure, it would have been nice to bring, you know, flashlight, but I'm just not used to having them, you know? It's much further, isn't it? To that big pile of flint. This is like right in the entrance. Damn, it's 5 a.m. Sun's coming up. Holy shit. Well, at least we got the water. Should have marked on the map where that pile is. Just, I think we'll know it when we see it. It's coming up here. There it is. All right, time to be super encumbered, but. He'll probably sleep better during the daytime anyways. Yeah. Oh. Must be the wind. Now this is where we get into a lot of trouble if we run into even one zombie. We're almost to camp. We're almost back. Hey. $10 liters weighs 12. Okay. Two axes left. Okay, so first things first, I need to take a little bit of a nap. I'm gonna let him sleep for like 3 hours. And then we're gonna cut down a shit ton of... So it's 9, we'll let him sleep till noon. Okay. Alright. So we got the flint. We need some more rags too, don't we? So we need rags. And of course we need more. Look at these big ass trees. These are the ones we need to cut down. Ten branches just like that. This might be enough. Now I just gotta go grab some rags. That's 11 more axes. That might be enough. Let me go grab some rags. Wait, weren't there some clothes? Oh, just one thing? Yo, what up, Xana? Are you playing CDDA? No, I'm not playing CDDA. I'm doing, like a challenge run created by another streamer. It's, settings that they created. A world that's meant to be extremely brutal. Most amount of zombies. Zombies have the best stats. Everything's set to poor abundance. So we're just trying to survive in this world. Right now we're on a side quest to try to get a better backpack. The best in slot backpack. So we'll have the best backpack for the rest of the playthrough. I see a tree branch. Oh no, that's a sapling, isn't it? But man, these bushes are great for tree branches. So we should run into some more zombie clothes. There's some right there. Now we're getting the tree branches. Alright. Oh, here's 2 more. Yep, didn't mean to do that. I have played CDDA before, though. It's a fun challenge. The CDDA and Zomboid, of course. I haven't played the actual CDDA. But everybody says it's a fantastic game. So what is that, like 10 rags? Let's do it. I thought we'd be at this longer. Oh, we could... There's some carving I still have to do, I think. Oh, never mind. We did it all. Alright, so let's see how many flint flakes we get from napping these. There's 18. 18 nodules. How many flakes will we have at the end? $18 nodules, 29 flint flakes. Holy fuck. God, I love having a pickaxe. What is our napping skill at even? It's not even that high. It's almost level 4. That's a lot of, out of 18. 18 and we made 29 flakes. Sound like it's worse than CDA aside from the awful start? Yeah. Hey, Lena Active, I appreciate the follow. Meow. Okay, now we're tired again. Sharpen what blade? Oh. Okay. Get a drink. 6 p.m. We can't go to sleep yet, so... I'm gonna work those glutes. My napping skills IRL is max. Dad jokes for days. Hey, I napped for a couple hours today. It was great. Waking up in pain and falling asleep. Excuse me. Welcome to your 30s. Oh man, dude. I am dreading when I hit my 30s. Oh. It's alright though. We still got like 5-6 years. I don't even know what year it is right now. Alright. Now we rest. Wait, you're not 30 yet? I mean, who knows? Could be. Who's to say? Do any of us really know what is real and what's not? 9 p.m. Should we go to sleep now? No, not yet. He's gonna sleep a little extra tonight. You sound 42? That's very oddly specific. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this guy's been drinking, guys. 42. Fuck. Please, no nightmares. I hit 30 in 11 days. Nice, dude. Happy early birthday. Forage for food? No, you. Oh. It's full. Of course, dude. Of fucking course. So we had our bucket out here. I'm a bet 42.5. That's oddly specific. How did you... No, I'm getting close to 43. We would have had the bucket out here, and of course it fucking snowed. Rabbit, you called it. Now for 3 days, yep. We have a youngin' steal their youth. It's time to perform the ritual. No, seriously, get him. One more. Alright, back to doinking zombies in the head. But I do need to forage for food. Oh shit, look at that muscle strain kicking in. It's okay, we're gonna be foraging on the way into the arena. I no longer need to focus on fruits. Let's just see what we find, right? We're water rich now. After 35, you start forgetting how old you are. So that explains it. I forgot my age and had to do the math. That was fun. Where are you at the moment? I am at... So we started in West Point, cleared this little rural area out here, and then we took the power lines on a side quest, secret mission. Oh, what's this? A little trail that goes off into the forest? This is a long trail. Jeez, will we ever get there? Oh, what's this? A hidden military research facility? Oh my. No, we're here to get military zombies though, and they're closer to the facility entrance. The unfortunate thing is there's hundreds, if not thousands of zombies blocking our path. So, we had to take a small little detour to refill water at that little farmhouse, and I needed to make some more stone axes so we can continue the fight, but now we are ready to continue that fight. And the only goal is to just keep killing zombies until we get a military one. I'm tired of having this duffel bag. So we decided to come out here. We did this mission on our last rat racer, and it was a lot of fun. I like this little side quest. Yeah, what's up, Professor? Yep, still clearing it out. We had to take a little break, but now we're back at it. Some more rags if we got a full day though. It's only 8 a.m. I just gotta start locking in here because we're gonna start running into zombies soon. Potentially. Are you not interested to see what the loot is like? In the base on the RatRace settings? Hell no. The amount of zombies we'd have to get through for the tiniest bit of loot we'd get, definitely not worth it. I mean, it would be kind of fun, just because I've done it on lower settings, so it would be kind of curious to see what it's like on the higher settings down there, but... And in a weird way, I think it might be a little easier. At least... less sketchy than it was when we did it on Hollis, our long-term character, before we started rat racing. We cleared the whole thing out, but it was so sketchy. But with the pinpoint hearing, like, you'll be able to pull them out and stay, you know, pretty safe distance. You don't have to go down there and wonder how many of the deaf ones are still hiding behind a corner. Damn, look at all these bodies despawned. Not bad. Now we were starting to get queasy. The last few days we were fighting. Muscle strains cooling off. Yes, acidic. It is so sick. It's really cool. I almost didn't want to do it solo. Or in our other life. Because I wanted to save the experience. It would be so cool to do this as one of the first missions to do in Build 42 multiplayer. It'd be so fun to come out here with the crew. But I couldn't resist, and so we ended up doing the whole thing, and it was fucking dope. And now I look forward to doing it again in multiplayer. I want to play with friends again. What up, Jebediah? What the fuck? What the fuck was that sound? I straight up thought there was going to be one right outside here. Listen for the glass. Oh, what the? I didn't even see her come out. Holy shit, dude, that was crazy. The way that zombie was like growling, I thought they were gonna be right here waiting for me. I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Why not Louisville checkpoint? Well, to get to the Louisville checkpoint would require going, well, I guess we could go clear around the power lines. Probably skid in the back way too. Just because I've done this before and it's, I like this place. The other thing too is I was looking, you know, I wanted to doink a lot of zombies to do some combat training, to get our axe skill higher, and now we're level 7, so we are like on the cusp of no longer having to worry about muscle strain slowing us down when fighting. So, it was good for that, but the main mission, of course, is just to get that backpack. Then it's done and out the way. We have the best backpack for the rest of the playthrough. And we have the Atlas suspenders in the off chance we find an angled flashlight. But hell, it happened to our last character, so we do know it's possible. In these settings. We found it in just a random garage. It was in like a cardboard box of all things, if I remember right. I'm not trying to brag, but I bought $300 worth of weed almost a year ago and I'm not out yet. Jesus, what do you like have it every couple of weeks as a like treat for yourself? Let me try to get caught up here. Sorry if I missed any messages. Is there a way to get over that fence behind the base? It's a lot more zombies, but a lot quicker to that backpack. It's way too sketchy going out into the trees. But what's up, Kodiak? I hope I said hi to you earlier. I can't remember. I think I did, but hope you're doing good, Kodiak. I tried 41 for the first time with some buddies. It wasn't nearly as good as 42 by myself. Yes, Kevorkian. I could never go back. 42 is such a huge, like, upgrade to Project Zomboid. It's so good. I can't go back. I'm lucky in the fact that I love the single player Zomboid. When I first started playing Zomboid, there was no multiplayer. So I just got used to playing this way. Now don't get me wrong, I'm really excited for the multiplayer, but not at the cost of going back to build 41. I wonder if we're gonna get 42.8 this week. I gotta rest. I'm kind of miffed at the lack of military gear in March Ridge. Did you not get much at the military apartments? When I spawned there on Hollis, we didn't come out with very much at all. I think I found a baseball bat in one of the first apartments I looted there, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, this is why I love these apartments." But then after looting the whole thing, we didn't get that much. It feels like they nerfed those apartments, but that was also like one of the earlier builds. There was 0 military gear. Do the Z scale in multiplayer in any way? No, I don't think so. But it would be fun to do a world like this in multiplayer. That might be like the first, because it wouldn't feel as daunting and like, I don't know, tedious if you had like 4 or 5 people helping you with the zombies. It'd be really fun too with the low loot settings and like just seeing what we could build as a group. People being able to specialize in certain skills. Make a pile, close on your way back out. Yeah, he's still alive, Acidic. He's still alive, he's back, so... This is where we based at on that character. I love this fucking spot too. This little gas station here. It's got a little house attached back here. Fucking dope basement underneath. Such a sweet spot right here. But yeah, we've been everywhere on that character. We did Irvington. We did all of these towns out west. Echo, Ekron, Brandenburg, Riverside, Military Base, Rosewood, March Ridge, Muldraw. And so the last 2 things for that character is West Point and Louisville, but who knows when I'll go back to him. He's still alive, he's just chilling at the base. We came back after clearing Muldraw and we need to gain some weight. Of course Dogbeat calls blacksmithing, I could have guessed. Which zombies are fastest, agile, and thus more deadly? The ones in DayZ versus Project Zomboid? So just the infected. It's got to be the ones... Well, it's got to be the ones in Zomboid. Because if you get scratched in DayZ, you just bandage, and you're good. If you get scratched in this, you can turn into a zombie and fucking die. And the other thing, too, is in this... You know, there's sprinters are a vanilla setting, so... Wait, when did iClap say that? Oh, I see. Bro, imagine if you did a world with all your viewers and teach us how to play. Teach you how not to die. No, we did some fun servers in Build 41. I think we had it set up in a way too that made it fun with the skill recovery, because we would play with night sprinters, and we used the skill recovery journal mod where you can write down your skills, and then if you die, you can read the book and get your skills back. We did it at a cost though. You could only gain 80% of your previous skills, but I didn't want people to. You know, it let us play more recklessly and dangerously with the night sprinters. So people, if they did die, they didn't have to spend, you know, hours and hours just grinding carpentry back up again or whatever, their axe weapon skills. But you still got a penalty for dying, losing 20% of your skills. But it'll let you just get right back in the action. But if I did a multiplayer world with like these RatRace settings, I would for sure turn the cars, make the cars viable. I really want to play these settings, but with cars. Not just turn off the engine loudness option. Right now, the settings have engine loudness times fucking 10. So you can't, it's just no point. You only use cars in this world to try to draw Zeds to you if you're like clearing out of town. Coming out the trees. Oh! Our first military zombie! And it's got the Alice suspenders. So there's one of the two items that we're looking for. Oh my... My fucking finger just slipped off the goddamn keyboard. Oh. My fucking finger just slipped off the keyboard with the zombie right in my face right there. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta catch up here. If you ever do a viewer server, be a stomp for hire, illiterate, deaf, back strength, and fitness, but you have to find me out in the middle of the dense forest. I think that would be actually so cool to play in a world where like everything has to happen in game. You know, like you can't meet up. We would just have to run into each other. That would be so sick. While I protect my skills. Yo, Cope Sales, what's going on? 60 to 80% is chill with the journal. Yeah, it worked really well for multiplayer, like I said. Because it allowed people to just get right back into the action. I would be a dangerous player to have around. No, I don't think so, Kavorikian, where you can only get it back if you kill your old self. Jesus, too close. Yeah, do you have any mods installed? Yeah, what's up, Howard? I have 3 mods. The map symbol, size slider, resting status, and Twitch stats. Oh my gosh, I gotta calm down. My finger slipped off the WASD keys. So I was just like face to face with that Zed. And I just, luckily I still had my thumb on the spacebar, just shoved her away. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. I'm trying to sabotage the run right at the finish line here. There they are. Thank you, Fanny Pack. Fanny Pack actually has better encumbrance reduction. 85 versus 80, but we have 7 slots, plus I gotta have these in the right order. So there's one of the 2 items. The best part about this, the Alice suspenders, so like I said, the fanny pack is 2 capacity, 85 encumbrance reduction, so you get a little bit more encumbrance reduction, but you get 5 more capacity in these suspenders. But the best part about it is right down here, the webbing from the suspenders. This allows you to attach the the angled flashlight. It's a vanilla item, the angled flashlight, and that'll allow you to not have to hold a flashlight in your hands. Because in vanilla, there's no other way to do that other than that item. Now, we got these suspenders on our last character, our last Rat Racer, and I actually found, excuse me, 5 months into the run. 5 months into the run, we found our first flashlight, and it was the angled flashlight. So we had it attached to our webbing here. Life was good. Very next night, I died. So maybe we don't want to find them. They're like cursed. I could be the weirdo witch lady in the woods with chickens who grows quote-unquote herbs. Is there a weed mod for build 42? I haven't even checked. What can you place in the second slot? A canteen? You can put canteens on here too. I'm not sure if there's anything other than canteens and flashlights. I was trying to get something to eat when you squealed into light. Did you think? Oh, I was just excited. Yeah, the military said that's our first one. The first one. Oh, is that another one with that green duffel bag? It is. Oh, we're in business. That was too close. Oh my god. That happens to me so much in this game where, oh my gosh, just having your hand off the keyboard at the wrong time, or like there where it just slips. Holy fuck. That just feeling of dread, you're like, I'm fucking gonna die. I gotta rest. I told ChatGPT to make me ASCII art suspenders and it did good, but it didn't copy. Based right, that's tragic. I'll forge the herbs and scavenge for you, Niffy. You make the concoctions and take care of the basin animals. Dude, that would be kind of sick though, right? Like turn off the global chat, finding other survivors and like getting on different radio comms, because the actual in-game VoIP in Zomboid multiplayer is really good. And just like DayZ, you can use radios to talk over distance. I think that'd be way cooler than just, you know, everybody's on Discord. Or even using global chat to be like, hey, I'm in Rosewood, pick me up. It's called Epic Drug Mod? Is that the name of the mod, or are you just saying it's an epic drug mod? I'm sure the Green Fire mod, or whatever it was called from Build 41, will be back maybe once. I think a lot of modders are waiting for Build 42 to go stable. Kind of like the RV interior modder. They're not going to work on that until it goes stable. Here's our second military Zed. This one has a backpack, but it's a military duffel bag. These are sweet duffel bags, though. I really like those Millie duffel bags. I feel like I hear one. But maybe it's the rain ambience. Of course it's going to be raining. After we just went on that mission to get more water. Yeah, seeds too. Yeah, that's the other... the Green Fire mod also had that, where you could grow it It was actually really, it was actually a really cool mod. It had a lot going on with it. You could roll joints, blunts, smoke out of bongs, pipes. You could grow it. I mean, you'd have to, like, cure it and all that. Dry it out. I almost want to yell and just drag him down. Let's just do this slow and steady. You look like all civilian. Yeah, vanilla has tobacco. And rolling papers. I'll just hit up the IndieStone, like, suggestion box daily during the rest of Build 42's development. We demand marijuana and vanilla's Project Zomboid. We're almost there. Gotta be just a few more pulls. And that beautiful zombie's gonna come out walking with that big beefy backpack on his back. Noah's power is growing. NNC Narcotics is the name. Well, that is good to know. I gotta look that up. I'm actually excited to get a new playthrough with Night Sprinters. First time doing Night Sprinters in Build 42. Actually be able to use cars again. How are our boots doing? They're okay. When this dude dies, will you rat race again? I don't know. I do enjoy it, but... at the same time, I think, like I said, I'm kind of ready to try some different types of... I miss the cars too much. Is that a Survivor Zed right there? It sure is. Yo, get over here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There, now I got his attention. Oh! Oh! Alright, I gotta get around this corner. Stop lying! I mean, right now I don't feel like I would want to try again. But who knows? I think I would definitely try to probably do a, like I said, night sprinter run. On 8x Zeds. I feel like 8x is my sweet spot. Where there's a shit ton of zombies, but not tediously grinding against doinking zombies in the head slow. Have you ever tried the K5? You mean KI5? Car mods? Yeah, that's really good mods. Yeah, I got the suspenders. So the more they do give you a little bit more inventory space, so it's 7 capacity versus 2 on the fanny pack. The fanny pack does give 85 encumbrance reduction. Suspenders only give 80. But the best part about the suspenders is right here, down here, you see the webbing. You can attach a angled flashlight to your webbing. And then your character doesn't have to hold a flashlight in the secondary hand. You know, you can use two-handed weapons. Of course, we get the second best backpack now. And there's nothing in it. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm still gonna take it. So that's a huge upgrade for us. Go from 23 capacity with 65 encumbrance reduction to 28 capacity and 80 encumbrance reduction. This is the second best backpack behind the military bag. It's got the cool little patches on it. I like the custom backpacks from the Survivor Zeds. We're almost to this corner, and that's looking in there is the main parking lot, but that's where the frames are going to just absolutely tank. But we'll just have to keep pulling them back over here, away from the facility. I thought I heard somebody behind me. Little rascal. Another melee Zed right there, but... Are your boots okay at least? More suspenders. I need a new set of boots. But the longer you survive, the harder it becomes. All the zombies wear out their boots and shoes. Why she has a bra on? That's... I don't know, maybe you're too young for that, but... That's just kind of what women wore before they turned to zombies. I like to collect police and ranger badges and dog tags of soldiers. Yeah, it's cool how many collectibles there are now. One thing that's really nice in Build 42, before, like, all the books were just one item, just book, and it gave you boredom and stress reduction or whatever. Now it's actually, the books have, like, titles and authors. There's variation. Same with, like, the comic books now. They're not just a comic book. They actually have names, and you can collect different issues, and... Hottie Z's, there's now... you know, specific months. Special issues. Shit, we had some on Booker, didn't we? Not on this guy. Oh no, the Hottie Z, I think, is back at the base on this character. Oh, I assumed it was a man. No, there's women soldiers too. And books still not disappearing when you read them up. Yeah, you can actually... I think default is every 90 days. You can read a book again and get the benefit from it. It's 8 p.m. We'll do one more poll. I'm calling it. We're gonna get it tomorrow in game. We're almost to this corner. There's probably so many still in this big forest in between here. Oh dear. About to do a home library when I finish my base. Called me too young, though. There's the corner. You know, speaking of library, I haven't seen one of those. They added a few patches back. They're supposed to be like those mobile libraries out in the rural areas. So now we're starting to get scientists and doctors, as well as the military Zeds as we get closer to the facility. I gotta watch my bag here. Oh my god, I thought that was it. It's a military Zed with the damn duffel bag again. You got my hopes up, little feller. Excuse me, milady. Combat hat's pretty good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. Pull them all up here. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Pretty good day. We got the Alice suspenders and the second best backpack. We're gonna get it tomorrow. I don't need to make any more axes. We're about out of here. Even if we were to go through those stone axes, we have an ice axe and 2 firefighter axes. I have a mod that increases the capacity of bags. Is it the, you're talking about Authentic Z? Authentic Z, I think you can upgrade backpacks, right? Like 3 different levels or something. Alright, good timing. We're just going back to camp. Ad starting in 3 seconds on Twitch. It's not Authentic Z. I have a duffel bag IRL that is comically big. It would put any bag in this game to shame. Yeah, but could I fit a 10-liter bucket of water in your duffel bag? Because mine can hold that. Hell, I can fit a fucking love seat, a recliner in my backpack. He said easily. Oh, better bags. I think I've heard of that one. There. Now it's not going to make us sad to eat this mushroom salad. And we got an extra 1.5 liters. Just in case we need it. Throw that in there. Alright. Alright. So we already got 1,000 of our level 8 axe. Maintenance is looking good. Almost 1/3 of the way to level 7. Carving almost level 7. Napping 4. Apparently we're leveling up masonry by harvesting the mineral deposits. I think that's what's doing that. Fitness now officially over halfway to level 6. This is going to be huge. At level 6 fitness, you get the fit buff. So you'll get a trait for fit. Likewise with strength, level 6 will get the stout buff. And strength is also over halfway there. These are like right... One's 15,700, the other's 16,700 just about. Nice. Not tired yet. Do you have plans on doing short bats? No. No, because of how punishing the muscle strain is, I don't want to do one-handed anything. So, what I'll probably do... I mean, I could do axes for the rest of the playthrough, TBH. Because we can make them so easily with the flint. the maintenance skill going up is just going to extend the durability on those axes. But if anything, I might switch to long blunt, so another two-handed to help spread out the muscle strain. What the heck is napping? It's knocking stones together. Allows the creation of small stone objects. So that's how I can make, like, the flint flakes. I can make the sharp stones for the axes. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. You can make a Napa stone drill, chisel, scythe. This is actually an axe. This is considered axe skill. So yeah, you can make a lot of stuff with napping. Yep, exactly. All right. Eat our breakfast. Let's go get that backpack, shall we? Mark it, September 23rd, the day we found the target and completed the mission. Not even gonna forage. I'm just gonna go get it. Yo, what up, Shelby? Happy Monday. How's it going? How we doing? You came in just in time to see us complete our side quest here. We've been gone over 2 weeks now. Holy shit, we're getting close to 3 weeks we've been gone. And that is why we've dropped so much weight. It's Tuesday, 7 a.m. I'm still stuck in the past, Professor. Oh. Where did you come from? She must have followed me. So what other mods do I need? I need to get the Fred mod. I really want that. Fred mod, weed mod. $15 sticks of butter and you'll be okay, yeah. That is like, the ultimate. That's the absolute meta is butter. But I'd rather just rely on fish. That seems more realistic than your character just eating 8 sticks of butter a day. At least they nerfed it. You used to be able to make, like, an insane amount of butter. When the recipe called for, like, I don't even know how many it used to be. I'm sure your arteries won't mind. Hey, Marty, stop using my DeLorean. I never got that mod on Build 41, but I have seen it. Like the milk is, I fill up a cart. Yo, what up, Babster? Hey, appreciate the raid. What's up over here? What's up over there? How was your stream? What were you getting into? Were you playing some Zomboid? Micah Ghost, what up? But yeah, welcome in. We're doing Zomboid, RatRace. We're on a side quest to get the military backpack, and we're almost there. Hey, what's up, Scotsman? ready to complete the side quest? You already find some of the stuff you needed? Yeah, we found the Alice suspenders. And then I actually found the second best backpack in vanilla on a Survivor's Ed. Oh, you just beat Red Dead 2? Oh my gosh, so good, right? That's awesome. Was it your first time, or first time beating it, or like a second, third, fourth playthrough? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Red Dead 2 was one of the best. It's got to be like top 3 single player games. So damn good. It was your first time? Yeah, it's so damn good. I know you're scared. Harness that fear. Use it to keep you alive. Captain Look though, yo, appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Get some good rest. And yeah, I'll need good luck. I'll need the luck on this challenge. Oi. I gotta rest. What did I read the other day? I think it said GTA 6 coming out soon. Yeah, if soon to you is like over 1 year. It's May 26, 2026. Yo, what's up, Noctalia? Doing good here. Hope all is well. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, if you played GTA 5 in 2013, you're like, Jesus Christ. 12 years for this shit. But I think I read a lot of that was Red Dead 2. They went all out for Red Dead 2, and my god, did it show. It used to be, Mr. Venendetti, the initial release date was supposed to be the end of 2025, but just like, what was that, a couple of weeks ago now? It was right before they dropped the second trailer. Like a couple of days before they dropped the second trailer, they're like, yep, sorry, we're gonna have to delay it until May 2026. And then they dropped the trailer a couple days later to help ease the the sting of it. How profitable do you think GTA 5 was? It's absolutely insane how much money they made off of that game. Off of the fucking shark cards in the online. Insane. Now, how much money are they going to make on 6, dude? Holy fuck. This is going to be like an insane event. I should already put my PTO in for May 26th. Oh my gosh, I already would. That's my wife's birthday. My wife's birthday, GTA 6 comes out, you know, as long as they don't delay again, which they very well could. Probably likely 2027. Vanilla, mostly vanilla. Yeah, no gameplay changes at all, Noctalia. I just got the map symbol size slider. That little resting status tells you when your character's done resting, and then the Twitch stats, which shows you the time alive over here and the zombie kills. Sorry, honey, your birthday's delayed. My wife was there for so many of my 5,000 hours in GTA 5. That was in GTA 5 Online. I had 5K hours on PS4. Over that. Well over that. I was a little bit of a degenerate. It was just so damn fun, though. I'm sure she loved it. She did. Does the wife game too? She does when she can. It's hard to get gaming time in with 4 kids, but I'm able to make it work, thankfully. GTA 5 Online was pretty good those days. Too bad it's about to probably go away in 6 comes out. I bet you it'll never go away, dude. As long as they keep the servers up, somebody's still gonna be playing it. People stuck on like the old gen consoles will still be playing it. The problem is that like it's all about farming and spending money, so it gets old, but playing for a while is super fun. Yeah, I mean the grind of the money and stuff. It gives you something to do, though. Well, I love the open world of it. Just driving around the city and just seeing what happens when you run into other players and get into these crazy fights. And I love the, like, you used to be able to do the, like, CEO challenges. Where you would have to go, like, the whole server would get alerted that you're trying to do this mission and they'd have to try to come stop you and they could get the money for it. But if you completed it, you would get the money for it. She has locked her kid out on a balcony so she and Tone could play. That actually happened once. It was an accident, but... And it wasn't to play video games. Of course you remember that. Oh shit, we got a little muscle strain. I went a little too crazy there. I got to chill for a minute. The never-ending zombie horde. Yep, Ivan. Over here, we could be here for probably months. Honestly, with the amount of zombies. 16x, like 22 floors down. And it gets crazy in there, so... Just getting to the facility would be such a slog. Yep, yeah, iClap. Those were all so much fun. I really liked the one where you would be on your yacht. It's just called like, was it called Yacht Defense or something? And you would just have to defend your yacht for 10 minutes. It would be parked like off the shore. Like right on the beach, Venice Beach. People would come try to board it. They'd have to like hold your control room for 30 seconds or whatever to take it over. So much fun. Give me a little bit of a warning. I'll try to remember to move that. But I want a little bit of a heads up if a zombie comes in here. Okay. Put an ad out. Need babysitter so we can game. Oh, no. Don't want to use the multi. The multi-tool's about out, man. This thing has served us so well. Look at that. It was nearly full when we first got it. But now that we're going to have the best backpack, we can it'll be fine. We'll just have to carry multiple tools instead of having one to do it all. I bet you'll find another handy knife here. Do they even spawn on zombies? Because that's the only way we're going to find one. I'm not looting anything else after this. Or after we get that backpack, we're just going to leave. There's our level 7 carving. Alright, that gave our muscle strain enough time to cool off. I don't want to destroy my boots even more. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my god. How did I put my backpack in the zombie? The fuck? I guess it's possible, acidic. I wonder if it's also possible that they could have the angled flashlight on them too. I know they can also have shamogs, but we actually already got a shamog on this character. And I probably shouldn't be in my inventory walking forward into zombies while my focus is not on my character. There's another one. We're getting lots of military Zeds, just gotta get the one with the right backpack. All of them have freaking holes in their boots. Can tailoring fix clothing? Yes, it can. You can patch holes and get the condition up. I have to be at least level 1 tailoring though to be able to patch. But I could also, you can also like, So I could patch the holes, and you can also add like leather strips or even denim strips or even rags, and it'll increase your bite scratch defense. So you can like kind of fortify or yeah, put patches all over your clothing to make it. Willie Alderman, what were you doing here, Willie? I know what you were doing here. This is all your fault, isn't it? You guys flew too close to the sun. Frames are starting to drop. Oh no, it doesn't fix shoes and boots though, I don't think. Maybe higher levels of tailoring can, but I'm not sure about that. How can you grind that skill? It's actually really simple. I need to start collecting socks, jeans, skirts, and you just shorten them. I need to do it at a crafting or at a table though. I can't just do it. I can't just do it out in the wild like this. I have to bring him back someplace. Oh, there's a hydration pack. This guy's got water. Holy fuck. I need a rest. No, you can't wear all three. The hydration backpacks have to be a backpack. It's not like the Western canteen or the leather water bag you can find where you can actually wear it in addition to a backpack. For that, it's a backpack, but it just has some water in it. It can hold a liter of water. But we could obviously fill our water bottle up off of it, so... Let me snooze this ad. The military Zeds can have jerky on them sometimes. Beef jerky. Come on, lady. Alright, almost 6 p.m. We only got a couple more hours. Oh, there it is. Oh! Market, September 23rd. Where's that hydration pack? Right over here. Hello, thank you. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, that's a good looking backpack. Whoa. Oh, just a duffel bag. Alright, well. I was here. Mission accomplished. So we got the suspenders and the military bag. All right. I think that deserves another snooze of the ad break until we get back. So we'll camp, then we'll just get a good night's sleep. One last camp out, and we'll head back with our new gear. Well, that's good to get this out the way. Not only did we get a lot of combat training in, but now we have the best backpack, 36 capacity with the 85 encumbrance reduction. God, I love that organized trait. So much better than what we were dealing with on Booker. So we got here at 3601. Oh my gosh, almost exactly. If I would have just looked at that, we could have stopped right at 3600. Okay. Oh, I don't have my bag. So we started at 2250. Let's look for some mushrooms. We need to get some dinner. Yeah, 750 plus 1301. Or 851 rather. The fuck? Damn. Feels weird discarding those. But we don't need to carry all this shit back with us. We can get flint so damn easily that we're flint rich now. I can just leave the like 30 flint flakes we're gonna have here. Who knows, maybe someday we'll be back, right? Never know. But probably not. Shit. In that case, I should be collecting these and just leaving them here at the very least, instead of discarding them. Yeah, it's true. That's a good thing we got this big hiking backpack too. To help carry all of our gear back. It's gonna really help with our encumbrance. We were so over encumbered. I'll jump all the water out, since we don't need all of it. So we're not carrying 10 liters on the bucket. Maybe I'll just leave the bucket here, actually. Yo, good morning, Golgi. We just... Look. Mission accomplished. We're all done here. It just happened like a few minutes ago. Is flashlight battery concern easy to... It's really easy to replenish flashlight batteries. There's so many things in the world you can get batteries out of. Random radios, walkie-talkies, other flashlights. Finding batteries is pretty easy as long as you have access to, like, you know, houses and places to loot. Now we need a new mission, I know, right? We gotta figure out what we'll do next. It might just be, take on West Point. Although I wanted to be closer to level 10 axe, but shoot. Level 7 feels pretty damn good. Oh, so my pin and stuff is in here. We can get our flashlight back. Finish our carving out. See if we can get all these carved. Oh, 14 of them? No shot. Imagine eating salad with no dressing. Dude, if you're eating these type of salads in the apocalypse... Mushroom and grape leaf salad with thistles? I guess at least you're surviving. Alright, I'm not too concerned about getting all that carved. Look at all these flint flakes. 30 fucking 4 of them. And we're just gonna leave them here. Just finish the book off. Alright, so this is actually gonna take the place of this. So, I'm going to leave all the stone axes here. But we got to bring our firefighter axes back. Okay, we're gonna have to have enough room. The cot weighs 6, and the pillow's like 1. But we're gonna need to sleep here one more night. I mean, the buckets are easy enough to carve if we need another one. I might just leave this bucket here. We could just empty it and it's only one. We'll just see how we end up for fuel and all that. Or weight, rather. Oh gosh, I didn't even think. Yeah, oh man, the generator. Oh my gosh, if we could bring that back. If we could bring that fucking generator back. Oof. Good call. We'd have to kind of fight for it, because I think there was a lot of Zeds in the area, if I remember right. Oh yeah. All right. All right, so just gonna go to sleep, and then we will pack up the cot and the pillow, and we'll just get on out of here. But we got an ad starting here in 1 minute on Twitch, so it's a good time to step away and take a quick break. Gonna restart the game as always. Keep it nice and fresh. We should be able to put a rope around a zombie, hack off his jaw and arms, and strap that generator to his back. There's an idea. Where's the mod for that? Yo, it's gonna be a pain, though, if we want to try to bring that generator back. I gotta think about that. But like, when else should we do it? You know, this would be the time to do it. Since we're literally on our way back. Gonna go right past it. But yo, I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some water, and then I'll be right back. Thanks so much for chilling. All right. Okay, so sweet. Mission accomplished. Nice and full. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had the thought, what if he walked into the fire to get to the bed? Alright. Let's see how heavy everything is. Not a good start. Okay. Okay. If. Oof. Just over. Okay. Man, how am I going to carry the generator when I'm carrying this bag with nearly 28 capacity worth of things. Oh. Oh, pff, duh. Man, I'm just gonna leave this. We can always craft another one. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave it actually in this bag so that it stays pure. Yeah. There we go. Now we're underweight. So we got everything. It's been real. It's been fun. But it ain't been real fun. Let's get the hell out of here. Go get some fish. Get our weight back up. Then we can really see what kind of power Noah has now that he's level 7 axe. A sled? That would be actually really cool, right? I just recently watched the movie The Road for the first time ever. And I know in Build 41 there was a shopping cart mod. That would be really handy too, pushing around a shopping cart. They did so in that movie. They had a little shopping cart in their apocalypse. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get that back? Am I blind? Maybe there's a keybind for it. Map. UI. Map. Not that map. What's that called? Mini map. Okay, maybe there's... Oh, cool. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Just kind of stumbled upon that, but hey, always learning new things about this game. All right, pretty nice though. We're only, 2.5 months in, and now we got the best backpack. We got that Atlas suspenders on the off chance we end up getting a hold of an angled flashlight. So now what? Now what? How do we keep making this fun? Maybe check out some of these. Try to find some more loot. But man, what else do I really need loot-wise? I mean, obviously I need all of the loots. But we have the pickaxe, so we have a way to harvest mineral quickly. And boy, has that been so nice to have. We can get like 30 flint flakes in 5 IRL minutes. Versus on our last character, Booker, who had disorganized. Just throwing that out there. Nothing to do with this, but he didn't have a pickaxe or a smithing hammer or the club hammer, any of the sledgehammer, any way to harvest mineral deposits. So I had to just spend a day pretty much in game going up and down the road outside of Riverside, hoping to find just forage up flint flakes. And we would get like 15 or 16, but it would take a whole in-game day of doing so. Now we can get it just so quickly. We have a flashlight. We have actually 2 flashlights already. Another, like, item I'm always after early in a playthrough. And then we just recently found a wood saw, so we can do carpentry now. You say that like it's his fault. It is his fault. Why would you take disorganized in this type of world where you're living outside of you're living out of your backpack, you're nomad traveling around? You need the most amount of inventory space, like Noah here. Noah's prepared for the apocalypse. He's organized. Okay? He knew he was going to need all sorts of space in his backpack, so he got organized. You know what? I'm gonna say, I'm glad Booker's dead. Oh, no, I'm not. That felt so wrong. I really wish I didn't die on him. Even despite having disorganized, that life was just... Damn, it was so good. So damn good. It's been hard for me to... It's been a hard act to follow up. Noah's had everything going good for him. This character's been awesome. He really has. He's starting to power up now. He's... Level 7 axe. Once we get rid of this low weight, he'll be even stronger. Getting close to level 6 strength and fitness. Getting those buffs. He's about to power up. But I just can't get into it. Like I said, it's just a hard act to follow, because our last life was just so damn good. Outside of Riverside, everything that happened to that character, and the way everything played out. Tap through Zeds, it resets the trip counter. What does that mean? If you continuously tab... Oh, tab run. Tab run. What's tab for you? What's tab run? Is that like this? Like crouch? Tab run. But it's also karma because you've been extremely lucky and you haven't hurt any poor rabbits. Oh, true. Wait, what does he have butchering skill from then? Oh, when you slice fish fillets now it counts as butchering XP, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep, haven't hurt any rabbits yet. Get you. I'm gonna get you. You better run faster. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you if I catch you. Anyways. Feeling a little warm here. Let me feel that cold air on my bare arms. Wait, do I not have a lumberjack shirt on this guy? Are you able to carry the generator? No way. To carry the generator, that means I'd have to put this nearly 30, or no, sorry, nearly 20 capacity would be in our inventory. So we would be 30 out of 12, extremely over encumbered. Not to mention, wait, we couldn't even carry it then, because the damn generator weighs 40. Where was that at? Right here. Okay. That's fucking far. That's a long ways to carry a generator. But we could come back. That's not too bad of a come back for it. I mean, that's a long ways to go on foot. But it's not horrible. It'd be worth it to come back for the generator. Yeah, wheelbarrow, a trolley, something. Shopping cart. Just tie like 4 planks together and drag it with rope. Tie it around my waist and just drag that bitch. Man, he doesn't even have to do the... When we did this on our last character, Booker, we had to do some crazy, scary runs. Past Mad Dan's den, that one wasn't too bad, but right here, this was so infested. And we just ran through that shit. There and back. Oh. Yeah, this guy's clever, man. He's a good survivor. Why take the risky route when you can just take the power lines and it's extremely chill the whole way? Oh yeah, the cart in Valheim. True. Oh man, Valheim's such a good game. Yeah, the ancient Vikings can do it. Don't you still have a metal trap? No, that was Booker. Booker got the metal trap out of the... at that abandoned neighborhood. Oh my gosh, this is long ways to go. And we got the cot and the pillow with us, so if we need to, we could just camp out somewhere. Alright, bye-bye, hidden base. That was fun. Let's go this way. How many hours do you have in PZ? I just recently eclipsed the 2,000 hours mark in Zomboid. Like 2,030 hours or something. This probably isn't the best of ideas. We should take the safe route, but it's just sake of exploration, right? See what's out here. We do know there's a fuck ton of zombies here. Maybe I can still just maneuver around them. There's a big open field over here and access to the power lines down that way. But uncharted territory here. Don't know what we're gonna run into. I actually don't mind walking around everywhere. It's kind of cool. It's kind of different. Well, it is different. It's not kind of different. But at the same time, I also really enjoy the cars in this game and miss them. Guys, just random, or is there an actual survivors ed in this group? Oh, looks clear. Actually, if I can help it, I don't want to... Maybe I could sneak around to this bottom farmhouse still. And get some water. Maybe someone has good boots. I'm almost positive we have a bunch of boots in our starting area dropped on the ground we can swap out once we get there. So there's the... let's see if we can lose these guys. Go ahead and grab the generator magazine real quick. Oh, that's the other thing. There's no point in grabbing the generator yet. Because I have to get to level 3 electric before we can learn how to connect generators. We either have to get to level 3 or we have to find the how to connect generator book. So much for stopping off at the house here. Although I could probably kill this group. But I don't want to aggro any... Oh shit, where'd all you guys come from? I guess I didn't ever come up this far, huh? We just went in right here and... got water and left. I bet we can get these. God, how many are coming through the house right now if she's coming from... Just so happens I know of an abandoned factory with a generator mag. It actually would be kind of tempting to go up in that area and loot. We did find some decent things on Booker, looting all those abandoned... I don't know about the factory. We'd have to doink a lot of zombies first. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about if we just go to the rural areas now further west of us. And, you know, look for some loot in the process while clearing out the... Since it's the rural areas, it shouldn't be too crazy. But there'll still be enough zombies that we have to doink that will... should be able to get our skill up. The hell is that? Can't catch me. I don't remember this many on the, but... Jesus. What the hell? What the? Oh my. What the hell happened here? I don't remember any of this. But I guess it was, you know, 3 weeks ago. Oh, I think we went up in here and stuff and pulled a bunch down or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. So I need zombies migrating around. True, true. Look at that yellow poncho. Good thing there's a lot of open space out here. Damn, we like slept out here, no problem. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sleep out here. We just have to probably walk through the night. Because we're not even to March Ridge yet. We still got a long journey ahead of us back home. And I was just saying about how we don't have a dangerous run through zombie hordes like Booker did. Now this isn't as bad as Booker yet, but we still got a long ways to go, like I said. Yo, Chief, what up? How's it going, dude? Yep, secured the goods. We're on our way back home now. Took us over 3 weeks. But didn't it? No, it didn't. We got here on the 6th. So it took us a little over 2 weeks. No flashlight. It might have been worth it to try to stay in. I don't know if it could even spawn on the military Zeds. I don't think I've ever seen it on one, but it kind of makes sense that it could. Nope, not making a grape leaf salad here. So on Booker, we found the flashlight just in a random garage, which was interesting. On Hollis, we found the angled flashlights both in the underground bunker, as well as the military dormitories in Echo Creek by Guns Unlimited. We gotta put it on the better encumbrance reduction. Fill that bag up first. Guns Unlimited, find 1 revolver and 1 box of ammo. Yeah, you know, if we start looting through and clearing the residential in West Point, all of those houses, all of them with TVs and radios, we could try to power through our electrical grind, because we're probably not going to find the magazine, right? It's far more likely that we get our electric up another, you know, level and a half, a little more. Oh, they're going stale. Yeah, right after I get up to level 3, yep. I think it was on Hollis where that exact thing happened. I was level 2 electric, I was in March Ridge, going house to house, dismantling TVs. I was like 14 or 16 XP away from hitting level 3 electric, and then I found the generator magazine. Like, as I'm actively trying to get the last little bit of XP for the skill. No point wasting the batteries. Oh my gosh, I'm carrying 23. I didn't even realize that. That's so heavy. 2.3. Yo, Hito Keki. Hito, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Yo, welcome in. Kirby Cannon, appreciate the follow. How's it going? What were you up to? We're just continuing our RatRace. Zomboid. Survival. Just finished a little side quest to get a good backpack. Doing some Zomboid as well. Regular Apocalypse run. Nice. Hopefully it's going good. You got a good run started, or did you end the night on a loss? So yeah, it's been going good so far. Been spending a lot of time trying to receive a new generator. Lost it from the previous patch that deleted them. Oh yeah, I remember that was an issue with... Yeah, one of the more recent patches where people's generators were despawning. Just deleting on upgrade. We're making a long journey back home after we snuck into a military base. Got the backpack and suspenders we wanted. Now we're making the long voyage home to do some much needed fishing, get our weight back up after we withered away. We left for this journey on September 4th. Took us 2 days to get there. September 4th, and we were 84 in weight when we left, so we've just been withering away, eating mushrooms and berries. Salty leaves. The challenge is a lot of fun. It's just very tedious, incremental progress. Very slow. A lot of doinking zombies in the head over and over and over. Keep finding myself wanting to go out and do everything other than just what you should be doing in this challenge, which is the goal is to kill as many zombies. So you should just hunker down in your spawn town and just work on clearing it out. But the thought of that just, ugh, literal weeks and weeks. Months, if that. I wonder how long it'll actually take. That's one reason I feel like I should try it. To see what it's like trying to clear a 16x one of the major cities out. But I just feel like that's going to get really boring. Isn't that always the goal? Killing zombies? No, not always. It's getting good loot, securing bases, getting vehicles. I couldn't even tell you what the most amount of zombies I've killed on a single life is. I know a couple of characters from when they died. But I've had a couple of characters that I just never died on and just got bored of the playthroughs and they kind of just retired. Should we eat... Forage, sleep. How far? Seems kind of chill in this area right here, right? Let's see, where are we? Right by Mold Draw. I mean, we're almost home. We might as well just keep going. Take a nice long rest when we get there. Yeah, so much zombie killing, yeah. I just don't have the patience for that. Which is, you know, the whole goal of this playthrough is marathons, extremely drawn out. Over 1,000 IRL hours into a character to pretty much make the perfect survivor, all skills maxed out, 1 million zombie kills. Excuse me. I'll grab a drink here. So yeah, we might go into the rural area a bit, maybe. Just loot around, kill some more Zeds. See what we see. See what we find. And then maybe just get started on West Point. We got the bag, we got... The only other thing we could work on is just random crafts, but... Grinding up tailoring to level 1 at the very least. So that way we can pull thread out of rags and I can actually make the long johns. Maybe that could be our goal for the month of October to get ready for winter. Sew us some long johns. I do have everything I need other than the thread. I would tell you to go back to the generator, but I think the odds are going to give you another one pretty quick. Oh, you think so? Maybe one closer? How far away are we from it now? Oh, we're hella far. But that wouldn't be too bad of a walk, honestly. No point in doing it until we get to level 3 or find the magazine. There's no point in hauling it all the way. Do all of that just to end up dying before we learn the skill. Yo, Hito, thank you again for the raid. Glad to hear you're having a good a run going. Have you had any issues with eating mushrooms that aren't marked toxic? Oh, Hito, you in order to know which berries and mushrooms are safe, you need to have this trait, wilderness knowledge. You either need this trait or you need to find a magazine called Wilderness Survival right here. Otherwise, it'll say unknown mushroom and unknown berry and it could very well poison you. But yo, have a good one, Keto. There has to be one closer? Yeah. Odds are pretty good that there will be. Yeah, for sure, Rabbit. 2 months in and we already have a pickaxe, military bag, Alice suspenders, flashlight, wood saw. I don't have a proper hammer yet, but I got the stone hammer. Hey, you know what, Rabbit? Once we got that carbon fiber rod with the premium fishing line, we never lost another fish again on Booker. And prior to that, with the crafted fishing rods, we had 3 of them snapped from the monsters in the Ohio River. So this reduces our chance of foraging, but we might still get a couple of hits. It's really thinned out with the Zeds. I think all those Zeds were from me running up there trying to loot those buildings, and then I must have pulled a bunch down, and then they just kind of dispersed and migrated down into the by the power lines, because we're not seeing them now the further north we go. You were saying? Oh yeah. This was something I wanted to check out too. So this is our safe house. We need to see what this is. Check this out. It's right underneath us. So maybe we'll check this out and then go over here and check out this stuff west of Mole Draw between Phallus. And then do we start on the residential so we can grind electric? Or I kind of want to start over on this end and get access to the downtown area of West Point and the storage lot and warehouse down here. Speaking of alarm, we haven't had one of those yet in this playthrough, and you know it's coming. A little trail that leads down to this area. Little lake house. Oh, that's sick. I mean, dangerous. We could see zombies in there, but... You just had to go and say it. I know, I totally jinxed that. That one was on me. Another trail leading down here. Interesting, this little... Power lines or... Shoot, maybe I should have went in... I think there's a way in over here. I'm also ridiculously tired, so my little cone of awareness is so small. Oh yeah, right here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, remember when I first moved in here, I took all these zombies down to here? Said at some point I'm gonna have to deal with these. But this is a result of the very first night of the apocalypse. We came from West Point out here, and in order to sleep in these little farmhouses over here, we had to drag all the zombies down away from the house. Alright, now I gotta shake and bake them, lose them in the trees. Hope to God I don't run into... Okay, I was gonna go in there, but I'm glad I didn't. Home sweet home. And that right there was the very first house I ever slept in. On Noah. Nice. Wait, I got a knife here, don't I? Large knife. Yeah, I'll keep that on me, actually. Alright, so... Caught. This ice axe. It's our fishing rod. Figure out what we're going to use that for. It's one-handed. But now that we're level 7, we should be able to handle that. Take this inside. I'm actually going to keep all of that. Where's my pillow at? Okay, there it is. It's 420. Sees our blockade still up here. Okay, we got the lazy boy and then the table. Beautiful. Oh, our little Halloween bucket. Got the burlap. Just need thread. Alright, where was I storing tools and stuff? Right here. Mason's chisel. We already have one. Yep, time for some fishing. First time for some sleep though, and then we'll fish in the morning or whenever we wake up. Oh yeah, we were gonna bring a little lounge chair up here and build a little campfire. Our little hangout up on the roof. But I don't know how long I'll stay in this area, TBH. I know you're ridiculously tired. You've been awake for over 24 hours, but you gotta give me an hour of burpees. Poor guy. He's like, please, just let me sleep. You get 20 minutes, that's all. There's the pillow. Alright, let him sleep. We'll wake up at like 2 in the morning. Oh, this is perfect. Let's go, we can start fishing at 4. 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. is the good fishing window. So let's go. We can give him a bath for the first time in weeks. Oh yeah, Molly the Mole. Damn, this is kind of a journey too. To the fishing spot, isn't it? I think that's a backup fishing rod, isn't it? Damn, I need to bring it with just in case it's not. I think that's I'm blending together. I know Booker had multiple fishing rods. I think Noah does too. But we're gonna go up over to the river here. Hopefully I can make it in an hour and a half. I can make it if I run. Need to get that weight up, yep. Yeah, we're probably just gonna live over here for a couple of days. Although we can't do that. As soon as we catch a big fish, we then have to stay busy because we have no way of preserving food in this world, and food spoils quicker in this world. So if we catch one big fish, then we just have to eat that for a couple of days and then come back and fish some more. So I'll catch a big fish and then I'll probably come down and start clearing this area. And we can check out this little whatever that is on the lake there. Man, there's so many cool spots in Build 42. Rabbit farm, yeah. The rabbits are good for gaining weight just like fish is. We could try to capture some rabbits. But the problem with rabbits is, in farming, is I'm kind of just nomad living right now, traveling around a lot. It's a lot easier carrying a fishing rod with us and finding little fishing spots, lakes and rivers. Starting a rabbit farm, we kind of have to stay grounded in the area. But that might actually be what we're going to do anyways. We might... God, I didn't see that tree there. We'll probably stay in the West Point area and start clearing West Point. So then it might be a good idea to do that if we get some rabbits. We tried doing that on Booker, but then, you know, 2 alarm thing happened. We had 2 females and 1 male rabbit. Wait a minute. I didn't leave that door open. Somebody's been here. That'd be crazy in Zomboid to have to worry about other survivors. Alright, let's hurry up. We still got a ways to go even. It's duck season, okay? No. It's alligator gar season. It's catfish season. We're not gonna make it, but we got a 3-hour window where we get a boost to fishing from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Man, we're almost there. This is the field of flint. Look at all these mineral deposits. It's glorious. It's like the game knew. That's where the pickaxe was too, is over here. Right below the field of flint. But yeah, first things first, we got to get our weight back up. We got to get our weight back up. I should have brought firefighter axe with me. It's 420. Okay. I did have a backup rod. But just to be safe. I should probably take a look around first before we just start fishing. Make sure this area is still clear. So we got good time, normal everything else. Crazy, we haven't fished in nearly a month. And it shows too. Ooh, this might be a big one. Putting up a little bit of a fight here. Oh shit. Don't snap my DIY fishing rod here. Big fella will tire out eventually. Gotcha. Catfish. Nice. Right off the get-go. Perfect. Well, just like that, we're in business. Alrighty. Do we have... No. Alright, so I'm gonna wait like a day, and then I'll cook the other fillet. Boom! Flip that arrow. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can actually fit both the fillets in my backpack. That is so clutch. Well, damn, I didn't think that would be that fast, but I'm all for it. Let's go ahead and give him his first bath in several weeks. Like the fact that chopping a fish and putting it in a bowl makes it a salad. I guess that's what Americans think fish salad is. Yep. Hey, it works, okay? Ah. Feels good. Alright, so we got... I have just the hatchet on me. That's the problem right now. I mean, not that it'd be hard to get shit, right? There's so many flint over here. But we could, no, let's just go back. Go back. We got all those crude stone axes. And we'll come down here, clear all these fuckers. And we'll see if... see how we get here. If we have to go all the way around or what. It's probably way too sketchy taking one of these little trails we saw, but... I'll take the fish salad. Yeah. Already worth it for this backpack, though. 85 encumbrance reduction. 36. We just gotta keep getting our strength up to get our main inventory capacity up. Hey, what up, Chris? And what up, Focus? That is the sentence no one has ever said. I'll take the fish salad. Oh, man. Tuna salad actually sounds really good right now. Tuna salad sandwich. Oh, I can't actually get these flint either because I don't have the pickaxe with us. But that's okay, we already decided we're gonna run back. Especially since I can do this without being encumbered. Not to mention, if we were to use the generator in this area, there's still so many zombies around. We have not cleared the area at all. There's still a lot of zombies. Like, the walkways to and from are cleared, but... there's so many in the dark fog of war areas. Well, Rabbit, I'm hoping past me has thrown plenty of clothing around from the zombies in the area. Closer to our... Closer to our safe house. That sounds like something past me would have done, right? I'm getting all sweaty. All right. All right, so this is the backup fishing rod. This will be our travel rod. In fact, let me just go ahead and throw that in here. Oops. Do we have enough things to season it with to load up this last fillet? Jar of vinegar and... Okay, maybe. Oh, nope, immediately unhappy. But what we can do, just eat the rest of this fillet. There. Alright, so one fillet is already down. I probably went a little too overboard with that. We could have made that last, stretch it out a little bit more. "28 rags, 13 flint flakes, 9 branches," so 9 more axes we can make there. I might just go ahead and bring this with and just use it until it breaks. One-handed axe. Oh, I still have this fillet here. We could, wait, hold up. I don't have a... I've never cooked over here. I don't have a campfire. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we're probably end up just... See, this is what I love about the erosion with these little bushes. These are great for tree branches. And looks like about 2 months is the sweet spot when they start to pop up fucking everywhere. A little bit of muscle strain from the being over encumbered. It should go away pretty quick. It's already down to minor pain. Hey, what up, Cactus Jack? Yeah, man, we got the backpack and we got the Alice suspenders, so mission accomplished. We made the long journey back home, and now we're working on getting our weight back up, so we can really see how powerful Noah is. Ah, shit. See, even level 7s, we can't use one-handed. Could you scale the pylons and take the zombies from up there? Should be a mod for that. That'd be interesting, but... Well, this is what this is for, while we're waiting on our muscle strain to cool off. Okay. So I want to see if I can't get through the majority of these Zeds here, and then we'll get onto this road and see what's down this way. But yeah, this is our next target right here, just this little lake. And whatever these buildings are underneath, right underneath us here. Oh, dude, it was quick and easy. I didn't get selected, luckily. So I was out of there I was only there for like 2 hours or so. It was real nice. Yeah. Although they said, of course, like, you know, we might get called in later in the week. So I know we displaced a couple of groups of Zeds over here. This might be the second one. Bertha Parr. I wasn't disqualified, I just wasn't picked. After they asked, they did a bunch of questions from both the prosecution and the defense. Then they read out a list of 7 names to stay out of a group of 21 of us, so... Alright, we gotta get up on this. No, this isn't the right road, actually. We gotta go beyond this. Oh yeah, power line's right here. Be easy trek to the road. What do we got down here? They always have holes in them now, don't they? Yeah, we need to clean them out anyways. Yep. True, true. Oh, shit. That escalated quick. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. A little more than I anticipated. I gotta be careful here. There could still be some on this trail behind me. Give us a little scare from behind. Rut-row. I was like, this is, you know, not bad. We're killing like 8, 10 at a time. Then suddenly 35 of them heading towards me. Is there a chance a zombie could have a generator mag? I don't think so, but... maybe if it was like a zombie around an Electromax vehicle. Cars certainly can, like in the glove compartment box. Mailboxes. Survivor zombies. Bathrooms. Bookshelves. You can even forage and get lucky and forage one up. Oh. I need to head back up. Trying to go into the unknown this way. Yeah, I still remember I had one life on build 41 where I was so desperate to find the generator magazine, I just started going to the residential area, going mailbox to mailbox. So it's really nice in build 42 that we have the option that if you don't find the generator magazine, you can just grind your electrical skill to level 3 and automatically unlock the ability to connect generators. Yo, Lucas, what's going on, dude? Hope all is well, man. Let's eat half of our little fish salad. Save the rest for maybe the morning. I gotta cook up the other fish fillet as well. Pretend we're a lighthouse. 7 p.m., so it's gonna get dark very soon. But let's see if we can get to the road here. And do we take the... I think we want to take this trail. There was 2 trails that led into the woods here, but we saw zombies down each of them. I don't know if we want to go down that way. Don't want to be in an enclosed little area, especially with these zombies. So let's go in this, what's for sure to be in an enclosed area. Little trail here, trees all around. I like the leaves on the ground. That was, I think, the latest update. 42.7. How much is your weight off? We're still 71, but rising. So we need to get to above 75 to lose the underweight debuff. Alright, here's the road. Yo, Bula, what up? I think we're all out of water, aren't we? Nope. Last little drink. Oh. Come on! Come on! Ah! Screw faster! Here come the tree zombies. Where are you going now? We're going right. I want to check this out right here. This looks interesting, and it's right by our safe house that we've been sleeping at, so... We're gonna go down here, just see how much of this road we can clear before it gets too dark. I think I saw that place on a YouTube video. Oh, really? I'm fairly certain we have not been there yet in Build 42. There's so many cool areas, man. Just the map expansion alone of Build 42 is... so damn good. So yeah, a lot of zombies we gotta start clearing here. Probably only be able to clear this little group, and we gotta go back home. Keep forgetting to get a good rest in before we go and take on a whole another group. Go away. Go away. Thank you. It's back. Hopefully they will add trains in build 43. Train would be cool. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a mod. There probably is one, right? Build 41, a drivable train mod. Oh yeah, what will they do about the rundown train in Brandenburg if they do add trains? I'll figure it out. I feel like it's I don't know. I don't see why they would add trains to vanilla. That's one of those things that somebody will do in a mod, but just don't know what you would get out of having trains other than they're cool. Oh my gosh, imagine if you had like a base on your base was on a train. That would be pretty cool. The hell's another stone at? Oh, right here. Maybe all the other trains can be run down as well and have loot on them like DayZ. Yeah, there's an idea. Yeah, what's up, Longview? Those old-timey railroad hand pump. Yeah. One player on each side, just... This we have to wait until we're at least level 8. Then we'll break that thing. I love your shock when you realize you never cooked here. Yeah, I know, right? You always cook them right by the water, but I almost always have a cooking station back at our main safe house. But yeah, you're right. We've always just cooked them up over there. I thought we at least had like a little grill or something here, but nope. Alright, wow. Look at that, we're almost 2/3 of the way to level 6 strength. Fitness is lagging behind, but... Alright, see how long we can go. Can we make it to 2 AM? Not quite. Oh, cooking 7? No, we're like level 3. Yeah, level 3. But what we do have is the Alice suspenders and military bag. Flashlight. Alright, so weight's going up. Probably have to go fishing again tomorrow in game. This fish will last us the day. At least. Especially if what I need to do is start spacing it out. Stop eating every time. I should wait until the arrow stops and then eat. Wait till the arrow stops, then eat. That'd be the best way to space it out. But we also don't want it to spoil. Alright. Oops, why is this up? Oh, that's right. I was looking for the option to turn my mini-map back on. But yo, GG's. Unfortunately, I got work in the morning. But I appreciate you chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for chilling though. We accomplished our goal at the old military base. Got our backpack that we'll wear for the rest of the playthrough. And now we can focus on the next thing, so. Yeah, have a good one, Cactus, Chief, Rabbit, anybody else that was chatting or lurking. Chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. Let me go ahead and drop my socials if you're interested in any of that. Otherwise, let me have a look, see who's doing what. Get a little raid action going, maybe send a YouTube redirect. Oh, dude. Okay. Nice. Tack just went live. He's playing a game called Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I'll go ahead and say what's up to Tack. I've been kind of curious about this game. It looks decent. But I don't know if I'll jump into it. Congratulations on acting a little crazy for jury selection. Yeah. Hey, it works. No, it was very normal. Lucas, have a good one. But yeah, let's go say what's up to Tack, see how he's liking the game. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow night, right around 9:30. Maybe jumping into some DayZ. Or maybe back to the RatRace. We'll just have to see what I'm feeling tomorrow. But thank you again for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. And peace out.